Hello, hello. How you doing, King? Owie. Oh, ow. Oof. God, that when you stretched a bit too far, you feel everything pop. Hope the keyboard was closer. Alrighty. Time for DAWNTRAIL. While I've been doing anything else in my own time that isn't in the main story. Is this the down final trial of Fantastics? I mean, yes. Maybe rearrange the ordering of those words, but yes. And they're doing it good. Also, hello, Reaper. Alrighty. Thankfully, a bunch of stuff is finally updated. Now I can play this game without feeling about to break my fingers from RSI. Alright, switch. Up, up, up. Display, there we go. Yeah, don't mind this here. I have some stuff that I'm not really meant to have, so I have to hide it. I have all the plugins are starting to work again. Yeah. Before proceeding the main plot, this. Avro is making. Oh yeah, but this is a person is retiring from their pot pact, and they want to make something for their hobby helper. Avro is making a bag of a Moverbook. Torontic wants to help however he can. But Moverbook is very tight-lipped, hardly ever lip-slips self-thoughts. Torontic has already told Uplander everything he thinks he knows about her treasure. One of Moverbook straight face. Torontic can give Uplander a perfect ass chance. Reason-wise, Moverbook asked Torontic to bring her some craft goods for a sneaky secret craft task. Yeah, I like these guys. I mean, the Gobby's overall been pretty great. Go, take Toolbus and Moverbook and tell Torontic sends you to help handle the craft task. Lowlander help hand's not only craft hand, but also help hand too. They can speak like Skaven almost, but not with any menace. Unless you're fighting the actual menacing ones, then be scary. Of course. Has Kaji finished hand helping Avery? I have a box of stuff. This is Antanatic. You told me my super secret craft task then? That's when Moverbook you didn't. That's when Moverbook you didn't lip slip this to any mobby else. Many thanks, Kaji. If not me hindering medley to you to help. As for Avroy, I would be happy feels to accept your offer. Moverbook's trying to hand her crafty making. She wants to crafty make a special bag gift for Avroy. Now they're making something for each other. Bit of a present will be something very deeply feely to Moverbook. Away from many 10 years ago when you just thumbprinted the pot pact. Moverbook found for a big glitter sparkly ruby, a perfect middle bit for a piece of pricey dangly jangly. Dangly jangle. Christ. After my squeezy pins had slipped and he left a bad scratch on the jewel. He was so shamefaced about it, he teared by Movenbook to take it and never let any more be else I catch his poxy work. Movenbook has kept it close to her heart ever since. Got your treasure? Yeah, dangly jangled. They have a very particular way of talking, the gobbies and mobbies. Like I said, it's like listening to Skaven talk, but without the menace. The time to type out this to him, I have up for a treasure. Yes, this is a ruby. It's a symbol of our pop pack and our journey together, and as that journey comes to a long stop, it'll make for a perfect buy gift. As Haunter's tongue flaps tell, Mother Mug needs a certain other craft good to make this buy gift. He would heartily thank for Kaiji's help so long as he sure to hush keep it from Anfroy. First things need to surely make Anfroy his full hands with busy work. Can't risk him eye-catching that Mother Mug and Kaiji are doing, and would Kaiji self-check for her. Sure. Double agent on the gift giving. Ba 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 da da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Hello, Sayuri. Welcome. I should just hide this as well, because people get know about that. Of course. I had to give it a ruby, didn't I? Must have been the shock of ruling so precious that made me forget all about it. I think about it right on the size of that fragile leather pouches I was carrying around. And if all the inside, she must think me the most curious, loud and all. Kaiji, you've opened my eyes. I've beyond the bursting of ideas for her present. Well, thanks for agreeing to help my work with little project of hers, whatever it might be, as long as it keeps her out of my hair. With her fetch work, I shan't ask any more. You. How are you doing, Sayuri? I'm here for a short before service. Very fair. Gah. And for his busy hands to craft work, then let us be busy hands too. Nobody knows where the craft stuff or buy gift can be found. As long as you are ready, let the grab task begin. Actually, it's a touch easier on myself. Let's start leveling up the other class. I'm doing alright, enjoying this morning before it gets warm this afternoon. It's pretty warm here right now. It was raining this morning, but now it's heated up, and now it's become humider than usual. Ready, gadgets, the gather task begin. Our aim places many fires over the fire to the east. Let's meet there. And movement will mind share more. So back to the camping place? Yes. Screw walking. Yeah, Kaiji, let's begin fast acting. Or just some no humor I hate it. Meh. I'll gladly take somewhere cooler. Or just straight up cold, and I can just put on when I can just wear hoodies all day, and it'd be nice and cozy. The crafts that Movement asked Tana took to collect was still strong high stream. Movement ordered special wires from Stuff Sender to the Yolo. With the luck, Stuff Sender Woolly Wagon was upheld by the storm, only to get high string now to make it mob itself, but for that, Movement will need good hide. Big luck to Tegu that lived on the southeast if he had very good hide indeed. Could Kaiji help? Can't help Motherbuck by out seeking one and skin stripping it. Okay. Exploding sword, go! Now just beat this thing up. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Oh, I've always loved the design of this gunblade. It's such a cool sword. Or just the concept of a gunblade alone is stupid, but it's fantastic. All good estimate how long visiting X place would take. Gunblade? Yes! This is usually the main job I'm playing in my own time. I wanted to do Viper because I've been anticipating to give Viper a proper shot and I've been really liking it so far. But to catch a slay to take you, did catch you get good hide. Have the hide. Boat girls. Not that I'm aware of. This is a good hide, very good hide. Even though we can make good hide string from this. But not make the other mass make Amphiroid. Bishop's small crafty skill herself shall pour her airy self into it to show how Fanky feels for all his years of crafty making. It's very rare for craft fans to end up pop back due to long years, but you know, every year we bit bios to a few craftings those who want a scene change or who don't need help from mobby help or who suffer from home sadness. Oh yeah, where Wook Lamar have absolute disdain of going on ships because of seasickness. Haha. It's very peculiar. No one further we've stuck to us to the end, hardly ever lip slipping a moan word. It's been a long honor to be his help hand. But enough sloppy talk. Let's book whack to Evanshire. Let's see this buy gift crafted for Amphiroid mind catches we are gone. But yes, gunblades from FF8. Get out the way. They do more or less what you expect. It's a sword that explodes. I hear about FK first just in. Hello Zen, and thank you. And pray for my throat because I'm going to be talking a lot. Not as much as Rogue Trader or other game, but I'm going to be talking a lot. Catchy, trouble times. The crafty making will have to wait. Amphiroid's nowhere to be eye-catch. He's vanished from the village. Past times Amphiroid only a sneaky slip when he was heavy burden of craftworks and needed a snooze rest. Why would he sneaky slip now? Or sneaky skip now? Maybe considering a secret? If Orange has sneak slip to pass on hide a place, then Mother will think knows how to find him. Once Amphiroid played a crafty trick on every mobby, he carved little arrows around Earth and Shire that showed Parts 1. How to sneak a slip away to his secret hidey place without Hellpant's eye catching them. Lists are good, yes. And I have a long list of things I want to draw, but I just need to actually sit down and do them. Still chipping at that. I keep adding things to it and deleting it because my head keeps changing. Mind keeps changing, not head. Yes, change my heads. Once I if I try a sneaky slip to that same hiding place, you must catch the arrows. Please casually search for tiny sized arrows around Earth and Shire and find Amphoray. Okay. That's the most great number 2 whether to read, but bet you can make a number of ever an error. At the wall. Trying to guess. Is directing along the wall towards northwest. Game over Max and Miser, perhaps was written by Amphoray in his younger years. Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Yeah, this one should really help. Pretty much like nearly over half the list is stuff I want to do for my own setting stuff. Towards the west. Mostly gods and demons. And also actually finish the map. The soundtrack is really good. Like, between across all the expansion, there's some really good songs. Like, there's one song in the Endwalker soundtrack called Close the Distance. Which is, on its own, is still a nice song, but it hits far more better when you've actually played through all of Realm Reborn up to Endwalker. Because it's effectively a nice summary of the entire adventure. Like, there's like one set of the lyrics where, I'm trying to remember. With how often I end up singing this song to myself, I figure I'd know the lyrics well enough. But when I'm trying to actually think of them, hang on. There's the distance lyrics. But yes, but the song is more or less about reflecting on the journey that you've had from the beginning. And then saying how there's now more to come, how this... Like, well, I mean, on some balls, like, how we say, like, we weave tales of fire and faith. Through you, we weave tales of fire and faith. And then you have this one section that goes... rise in the land reborn from the ashes, neath the heavens, to sunset blood-red skies tranquil after the storm, blessed shadows, which, you know, a realm reborn, heaven's ward, storm blood, and then Shadowbringers. Like, pretty much, you get hit with that song with literally like the last final major walk you do. Like as you're going through the entire section of the game, the song is starting to this slow, quiet, and also very ominous tune. And as you get further and further, more and more instruments start building up to it. And then you finally get the lyrics, and you actually do this quite literal end walk to the end. Anyway, there's just some good songs. Like there is a I think there's a song in this game for one of the old original final bosses of this game back in Realm Reborn called Ultima, and the song lyrics effectively just repeat over and over again: "Beat the heart of, beat the heart of, beat the heart of Sabik," which is the Ultima weapon's power source. But then they brought the song back again in Shadowbringers for an entire cycle, but it effectively just turns the game into a mecha anime, which is really great, and has this far more like, I don't know, metal version of the song. But since now singing the lyrics much faster, it sounds like they're saying big fat tacos, or big fat tacos, or big fat tacos so big. And it's become the meme since. Thank you so much, McCrow, to be murdered by a monster just a few days before my retirement. I tell the provider boy spotted by the moblins only get spotted by something far, far worse. It's run by a bird to the crack cistern, a community of partisans, most likely used to work for the Earth-inspired before they ended their contracts. This is a perfect place to make Movenbook's present without her finding out. Come with me, I'll thank you properly once we're safe behind its gates. I don't look for a lugger and a 30. Oh god! Whenever you bring of you everything in the kitchen sink? I bought a ton of mango. Oh. Yeah, that'd do it. Yeah, the books are light, but if you keep buy a bunch of them, it gets heavy fast. Here we are saying I'm thanks to him for his hard work, which is due to a good friend of mine, Kaji, meet Rostand, a finance artist in North Ural. Another pack line. I've always tend to try a pack line. I usually have like a normal sized suitcase, which I can usually cram maybe a week or two's worth of stuff into that, and a backpack. That's the worst I said about heading into your town. It was long ago, that's the reason you find me here rather than in Earthenshire. Crafting's best left to a true master of the art, I say. That's why I'm letting Amphor here use my workshop to make this gift from Overmug. This guy looks sad. He do. I don't know if it's a good idea anymore. I was hoping she'd never find out if I left the village. Now she has, she's going to be furious. Most of them over the year and all I've given her is headaches. Well, it's because people just to make up all of that. Yeah, they'll find out when you give it to her. I found Corn Man, yes. Yes, I found that. I found a little corn dude. Helped him out twice now. That's a very, very strange... Whereas I was not expecting a little walking sentient corn man who wants to feed people. This is about me when you're helping her. I don't know if she's angry at me, it won't be the first time. In all the years we've been... That's been away. She nags me, I fob her off for my work. Hating it would end the same. Grossly incandescent. I've only found him twice. Once in Tuliola and the other one in the Hanu place. I'll be done with the present soon enough. We might heading back to the Earth and Shire before me. Let Murphy know that I'm safe and well and I'll be home soon. I think ever since Dark Souls, the phrase grossly incandescent has exploded into popularity. And if I know anything, as usually the case, people start learning the weapons and how that goes, I'm sure there will be people who start making characters who use the thrusting shield as a weapon. Which I know, my head's doing already. I was wondering how we could make this work in D&D and or Pathfinder. I actually found a safe scaling twin blade in my grinding run. Ooh, what'd you find? Good called. Let me... Hang on, hang on, hang on. Where is he? Open this. Save the image. Open OBS. Oh yes, the Black Knight Twin Blade is fantastic. I've seen a lot of people recommending it a lot. Image. Yeah. Browse. This dude. You just find this. It's just a quest for this dude. You just find a little dude just chilling out in the city, and then he's like, no one can really see me anymore because people have forgotten about me. But you can see me, so help me feed people. He's apparently like a little spirit. Not the strangest thing to ever happen in the Final Fantasy, but still. He's also like really tiny as well. Get rid of that. Like he's like maybe about up to here, like maybe about half of my shins. He's so tiny. His way to head that Android is dangerous and healthy-wise. Moving like it's a puzzle brain right here to walk with far with the correct system, though. But to have a puzzle function, she needs to finish crafty making her buy gift. Whenever I walks back to Earthshire, we have plenty of time for gift giving and grumbly words. Well, if I'm to have a guess, I imagine he can become a minion like my little cat, and therefore you can have him follow me all the time. Because he's about the size of one as a minion. How many times have we Trade lip flaps on this Anvil. He must not leave the pot well alone. Wild place is danger place. I know, and I'm sorry, and I can see that made you angry, but this will be the last time, so we keep the lecture short. And you will. Just fact-check me. Why do you sneaky walk away to the cracked cistern? I nod. A box. To make this. It's a present. Treasure box. I heard you took a liking to the ruby I once gave you. Didn't seem right to keep saying so supposed treasures in such a tatty old pouch, so... This for Movamuk? Avro hides his D-fields with grumbly words, so Movamuk will reply with the grumbly words too. Lovely. Merman knows Amphoray is for-minded preemie dresser, so he made a treasure into a gaudy glitter dangler for him to hang around his neck. You made a treasure necklace and you're giving it to me? Can't say that if I did, you had nothing to put in the treasure box. All my hard work would have been for naught. Everyone must accept it. Merman made it special-wise, so that even after his power pact ends, he takes Earthenshire. He'll remember our long times together. This is your... Oh, you know. If you told me what you wanted, I would have to guess. If you told me you're making this necklace, I would have made you the box. Both my fault, only an adult brain would have think to ruining a surprise buy gift. You say I ruined it. If you ask me, we both ruined it. Book like this until the very end. We're both as redeemable adult brains. They're literally an old married couple. But we do have a knack for handicrafts. This necklace of yours is a little rustic, perhaps, and you can see it was made with care. As for the box, perhaps your next pot will earn you enough to buy a better treasure. More grumbler words. Both because many smile memories exchanging of Amphoray, and this is the most smileful of all. Only to Empire is that it may be our last. God, you're just standing there bewildered at the scene. People yelling about the tennis downstairs. Cool. Apologies for making you witness that sorry spectacle. Thank you for helping Movamuk's gift, and with mine too, apparently. It wasn't what the perfect affair was in your mind, but it's perfect for us. Our pot pact is at an end, and we should go our strange ways. Amphoray to the new life, Movamuk to a new craft hand. For so long as we help hands fast keep the trust and respect we hold for our pot war in our hearts, and has passed the same friendly feels to the next generation, the pot pact shall live on. So how long do gobbies live? As I was packing, then my papa made me an air, my career as an independent artist is just beginning. Expect more gifts from where that treasure box came from. There's more to this. The Landsguard's new clothes. Movement Amphora's pop has an end, so we must help hand others. Sadfield's her next craft has not been decided yet, so we must hand help in other ways. First-wise, by caretaking ass tasks. Morrissey sent with many fires has been asked there who wishes to ask of us. I finally handed a Landsguard by the name of Nahanshi. Oh yeah, this dude. Members of your friendly official occasion must come with Movermark to exchange greeting words. Yes, the guy who we... in a small quest similar to this one where we Sword and Steel appreciation for what he's doing or what he's been given by scaring the absolute daylight out of him. So you got to help me. The last met the lens guy sent me the length of breath of Terral, seeking 100 different materials that go into making our uniforms. Finally I thought I was done with it all. And their armors got injured. The only man to the art was skilled to weave these different materials together. I spoke to my seniors and they recalled their uniforms had originally been ordered from the Earthshire artisan. They sent me the finest men after he restored them to original design, but nothing this life could ever go to plan. Over has a core tale of his armor crafter. Deadfield is not an Earthshire craft anymore. He lives in the cracked cistern. Very difficult deal maker. Made a courteous hand help the deal make. That's fast for them. Movermark will face swap you both with him. Is it going to be the guy we just met? Also, getting up and down the mountain seems like it'd be an absolute nightmare. Because with the staircase being out, you will have to go along the river. And then we would torture Wigglemass some more. To the cistern. Deploy the pig. Riders of the Storm. Oh, go away. Alfred has met about the crafter who think he... Well, Lasgard uniform is the main of Rostan. Yes. Rostan's an armor maker from across the wet plain, one with such crafty skill that the Dawn's serving gave him the ass task self-wise. But some years ago he said this crafty skill started at off-drop, so he and this pop pack and moved out here. Emma asked Rostan to stay no, but maybe friendly face Emperor and worldly wise Kaji can mind change him. There's a game bring him here. Alright, can't have to try. Off we go. Fix the armor! Ah! Every time when you're out on the side, disappoint me, his old handsome mind don't work like used to. A lifetime working metal takes its toll. I'm too tired and too frail to be journeying all the way to Tuliolol. I don't even make it there in one. It's a long journey and a hard one. You could ask Landscape to hold all them shows here instead. I don't want to make it any easier for them. They had to organize birds, punities, and porters. It'll likely more than a single trip. Any to tell we ease the burden on both sides. Some way we'll meet in the middle. Maybe we'll having a nice stream. Alright, so Yuri, have a good time. What about asking the Hanu for help? Thank you for the hydrate. Good work, Othunde is not far and has a boat landing. No need for Rostan to risk the rapids, nor the Landscar to haul all those heavy crates to the top of the falls and beyond. If we could convince the Hanu to let us shut a work up there, that could be the answer, but can we? Thankfully, I'm a friend to all. Your friend is in governor, while the Hanu and Landscar are both willing to make the concession. It would challenge me to refuse it. I can't promise you my best work, but I'll give you what I can. are ready my tools. If you let your friends about the gate know that they can start making their own preparations, I'd appreciate it. Oh boy. That sounds a perfect compromise. I doubt my colleagues in the Land Guard will balk at the arrangement, but I should probably check before any promises I can't keep. Meanwhile, I expect Movenback will soon set up the workshop. It looks like talking to Lanu Hanu about its job for you. And while I'm here, I should honestly speak to, or proceed with the MSQ just a tiny bit more, because if it goes how I think it will... no, wrong thing. I'm literally one eighth of current away from flying in this area.
It is time for a quiz. What Final Fantasy game is the following quote from MWA ha 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 ha? I turned myself into a tiny splinter, waiting for just this moment.
I turn myself into a tiny splinter, waiting for this moment. I want to say FF5. That sounds like something like Gilgamesh would say. And Gilgamesh does have the power of transformation.
Correct. The answer is Final Fantasy V, and the speaker is EX Death, the BBEG of that game.
Oh. I honestly forgot about that. He actually goes and does that. No, I'm reminded of it, and I just remember that being such a weird point. Big giant dude in blue one, the big ass armor now splinter. I'm just going to see if I'm here, hoping I'm ready for some climbing. Bird promise. I'm going to call you. Rhetoric asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Something other than the keystone. Yes, no, Grandpa, so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you please follow me. It turns off into a splinter. Funniest shit I've ever seen. I was the boundary. I need to... everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Taking a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. If there are complications, let's just wait a little longer. Because I wait in the rain. It's getting a little ridiculous. Did you get lost on the way back to find us? On a single road? How? Yeah, exactly correct. There's only one road. I wouldn't have made look at cement center direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a big pearl. Let's see what's keeping us, shall we? concern. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. It was Redrick who had business with her, yes? I was really done the wrong job. Active Viper. No one harm the funny cat lady. Back again so soon? Come looking for Gamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Ragnar did not, neither has she seen the fair promise since you were last here. Oh no! And who was the man who came for her? No, I thought you left already. Where's Lemati? She not with you? Yeah, some dude kind of came over and we fell for the oldest trick in the book. You don't know where she is? How can you let this happen? That should just worry for their sisters understandable, yet rather than assign blame, find energies are better spent on locating her. I help you, sir. There's no higher wish for a fella claiming to lose a contest. My sister, least of all. Yeah, you got a heart now. Under all the narrow-mindedness you have. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Kitchen and I should work together for later the better facilitate communication between our groups. I nod. Then the rest of us will split up. Report it should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Off go over the dynamic duo. Come, we should begin as such. I nod. Pop these. Yeah, an actual decent pair of gloves. Put that on that. Update the gear. Well, if it's not going to give me the flying now, might as well do this bit. Sorry, Wicklamar, I'll be back later. I'm gonna go side questing real quick. That look cool. Some heavy metal black bride. Been a master craftsman should seek and establish his workshop here in Arcano. We are surprised as we are gratified. In shadow of a guest, can we please make yourself comfortable until everyone arrives? As a crafting process, it takes several measurements to cancel any pending duties. Okay. Wait. I kind of thankful it gives me this little notifications of, hey, there might be some, this might take a bit, so cancel any duties you have or wait until, or do those first. Looks like we're here. Thank you for making the journey, Rostand. Not all out remember you don't to accommodate me, only right that I return the favor. The last gun uniform comes a few different flavors, so I was thinking I'll first make a sample of each. Starting with yours in a handshake. Peacekeeper's uniform. Close I remember making back in the day, but is it really the same? What do you think? It looks the same to me. Perfect. You think so? Well, if I you think it's ill, sir, I trust your judgment over mine. I assume I can be praised a page, but someone doesn't protect his wearer. His life as someone a painted funeral shroud. Yeesh. I remember Gulu Jar Jar went at my samples hammer and tongs. With spell and sword to see how the mannequin survived. The first immortal he left was Ash. It hurt my heart to see my creation so thoroughly laid to waste, but I soon learned. Anyway, on to the next pattern. Yo, that looks awesome! Seriously, how can we earn this armor set? I want it. Like, that looks genuinely really cool. What the hell? And this is for the frontline fighter, the lighter construction and some more movement. It's different, but is it right? Is any of this right? I don't know about you, but I can see myself fighting. Yes! Norms how to say that. Right, each uniform embodies different aspects of so. Does naturally each should represent a different face. So isn't represented in one uniform alone, nor even them all combined. Only a forward thinker could capture every aspect of a divine. Best you can hope for find a way to imitate it through trial and error. And thanks to your support, I'm starting to feel as though I had done just that. To remember how I felt to happen upon your design after so many years ago. See if I can repeat the trick one more time. That looks like the healing set, I'm assuming. And this lands a lump. I gave them all, but is it enough? I want to save myself. I want to save myself. Yes. Give. Remember, you these invisible lens guard. The crafting method is no great secret. I'm sure they'll would begrudge you wearing one in solidarity. But now they've won your approval design, we have to put them into production. Amphroi, wouldn't mind lending me a hand. The shipment's on its way downriver to Toyota. Finally, your work is done. And very well done. Our craft is just as sky skilled as he ever was. To Moonbook's eyes at least. Very sure Lansgar will be just as happy feels as she. So, it was a pleasure and a privilege to see your work, Rostand. There's a place for you in our armory if you're willing to take it. If you give me this chance, you may feel like there might be Still be some use in these old bones, but if it's a job in the capital you're offering me, I must turn you down. My river legs have long since deserted me. Want to simply continue this arrangement? You're welcome to remain here in Arcano. It's easier to bring craft materials here than haul them up the great stairs, no? Or perhaps Arkbepi might be a more desirable location for a workshop. There you'll be among your own kind, not surrounded by Hanu and Arum in many ways. What if you wish, you'll see it granted. I take him up enough, our year, Ostent. You never did lose your eye in your arm, own your confidence in them. It's time to take on the commissions again. And if you do the travel a few months downriver to do it, we're making the same minded. If Roster needs any crafted goods, whether upfalls or downfalls, you need only ask Hellpants. I nod. If you insist. Excellent. As soon as I get back to Tulion, I'll let our armors know they have a hand in Kozama Uka. I'm sure they'll be too glad to share the burden. Now then, let's share about the beginning of a new area of cooperation between Moblin and Hanu. Move my future gazers too. Many thanks to Rostan for bringing us all together. I was so busy helping Rostan with uniform, didn't take time to get a good look at this place until now. Isn't the architecture fascinating? I think I stick to touring Terrell for the time being. I have a lot to learn here. As I wander high and low, I'll be sure to come back to all the corners do it so often. Can't wait to see what the masterpiece of Rostan crafts next, or how his friendship between the Moblins and the Hanu develops. Speaking of Moblins, I shall head back to the Earth and aspire to finish packing my things on the road. Thank you for everything, Kachi. I pray that I pass across again someday. Okay, that's probably now done a bunch of setup for Beast Tribe stuff, probably. It's fine with me. What's that spear? Ah, the Ronkin one. Right. Corona is anxious to begin the search for Wuklomat. If Lamati has returned to Earth and Spy from the west, and we should have passed through here, except Roderick swears she didn't see her. In which case, it's entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. In which case, since we can literally see where we just were from there, that's astounding we managed to lose in that distance. We literally were watching her walk away. The only way to be certain to ask any sentry station at the opposite entrance. Ah, the third promise. Moppy is standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. You see no claimant pass this way. What of Tonawata, the brightly coloured hair? Moppy knows something of this one. He hears unclose about a peddler in many fires who was attacked by crazy-haired bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. This is clean not here, though I wish or otherwise, we must consider the possibility of the Tono Watson the messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and the Lemati is in very real danger. Come, let's hurry to many fires. I will. Oops. Take that back. Because like a word of his peddler, should they still be around? Away! You know, do this. What on earth are they wearing exactly? It's... Oh, Pantheon armor. Well, it looks cool as heck. Yeah, it's like a black armored bride's outfit or bride's dress. Something I could help you with. I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? As good as I thought I recognized you, I'll tell you if I can remember. Second promise. It was a scoundrel Wakesa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker. There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have the stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakasa and his gang will stoop to any level for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh core coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder she would have the Lamata. She likely picks a ransom her for a royal sum. I expect her to soon make his demands, and I don't intend to wait. We'll find the villain first and deliver his deserved payment in prison. Why say you to a small deception? I'll assume the role of the well-to-do merchant to war the cat out of hiding, then he'll come out stiff about, and you'll catch the rat by the tail. You also are quite well known and very recognizable. An excellent plan. Have the right guys for your disguise, and especially discounted price, of course. A passion of banter and hamper your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Yeah, no, he looks kind of normal. Now we have a lay of the land. I'll proceed to you in the many fires to take my presence down. You follow on behind, boasting of those things. Boasting those along the way how much you pay for a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. Outcast is coin hungry as they say, then the recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. Let him strike, then we spring our trap. Sounds straightforward enough, honestly. But still the issue that you are a known person. Your face is quite well known. And a pair of parts. Follow Kawana's lead and try not to fall behind. There, that's a brow fellow. Do you ever know how happy I imagine you deal with me as made you? Once you put all the appropriate display, we can continue to the next performance. Okay. Arrangers with a harassed merchant saying, I own the problem was made from such a sale. Stairs destroyed, have not been able to peddle goods to my usual haunts. Alright. Guess don't make certain Cass is aware of me. Let's continue. What? The moment of that looks amiable conversation. The stage is yours. happy. Esther said you sold a sparkle stone for your collection. I'll explain to her giant joy smile, and Bobby is happy for your happiness. Up to the jazz the merchant old jingle shine he must have made. Okay, now perhaps one last act to drive her home. Follow the cat boy. See the cheerful Perry. Tell him to make the present to gemstone, then we'll be done with this part destroyed. That's a very gemstone you sought for your collection. That's a stroke of luck. I wager the merchant is pleased for a pocket for your grateful coin, eh? Well inspired to go in as a pal my own. Who knows? Maybe the opportunity will find me, even if it's found you. Members value customer. The profit of a single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. If traveling such a fat person, no sales source to tempt this tempting fate, so I shall make urge myself and then return forthwith to the YOLO. You see, the rat has come for a nibble. Now we kick his ass. You play that part to perfection because you're a man and many times does as Vanquid and Andre described. Nibble nibble. Or nibble nibnel. Now there's a little work acid out and spring our trap. Nibble nibble up. Let's execute the final stages of the plan. Also towards Earthmanshire alone and unarmed, better to sell the act of defense and merchant. Assume Recurse is watching, he'll likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I rely on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap, and on a Banner King, remember, we need him alive. Unfortunately. I am sneaking. I so absolutely do not stick like a sore thumb in this environment. In all black. Hey, your business has been good for you, Master Merchant. Yeah, Vier. The bunnies. Your business is good for you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? That must I mean every coin you have. To the rescue. You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men kill these Vidral. He flees. To prevent me to interrogate his underlings instead. If so kind, Kaji, pray leave him a capable speech. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Heck, there's even an entire raid series about Ivalice from Final Fantasy Tactics and FF12. Even me hang out with Fran for a bit. Sorry, they've faded off into the ether. I only played 12 for a little bit. I remember not liking it very much. I'll have him talk to your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. That sucks. I honestly don't remember. I always remember all the thing I know about FF12 is like it's purely just Fran. It's just Bunny Girl. And that's pretty much it. Wait, that's the second round. What do you want with us? Let's get to the fancy town. I'll take your role. Here's the trophy. As soon as I get free from these ropes. I know you're getting ears behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Ah, pack of shit, salt lover. You got no answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Le Mat? I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We're hard at now with the first promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? No one told her either. Only Worcester knows, and he's the one who took the job. Well, seems we need their leader after all. Was arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals. I call him factor in his tracking skills. But perhaps we could pursue Worcester in the meantime. The band is running easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead to where Levity is being held. That sounds like Kawano's a patient man. He has a bit of an outburst when he's pissed off. Which I guess is fair with the old adage of fear the wrath of a gentle man. I mean, he's been gentle maybe with Quagro, but he's a very patient man. Or calm man, rather. Pink Chocobo. Yep, there he is. Scowl. One of us, listen, injector will be interfered if your notes are too far to buy. Oh, this stupid thing. Good acquired begin display effect. If shown, you'll be discovered when he turns around. The void action is time makes use of cover of rocks and trees. Okay. Okay, this mini game that's not that hard. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Good man, it's hauling. That's fine. Just keep walking. Get snuck up on. While the 7-foot something dragon man tells you. Where's that damn Hoobie go? Excellent. Finally, my money. Give it to me. The land's guard might be hunting us already. How is that? We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out the rest. Such as Thursday, you were hurting for corn and he offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness, you brought blackened tempers upon us. Well knowing until that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. I'll spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary merchant comes to claim your head. Rwanda told me news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? There's stuff. And things. You think the bands were hired by us Hoobigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wickhast and stay on the Mulmuja's tail. We don't want to endanger the fur promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll capture you as soon as I'm able. Oh boy, time for more cat and mouse. Yeah. You gonna turn around at some point? How convenient, a bunch of trees for me to just hide behind along this path. Yeah. Ah, bugger. Back to the start. But good to know. I think it's the first time I failed one of these things. Yep. Take two. But nice to know that I can follow him all the way up to those rocks, pretty much. Right. Now stay behind this tree. He's huffing it. Yeah, punity. Or punity. Yeah, there goes our ride. It's not like we have teleportation or anything, but oh well.
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters. Confound it! If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank. Do it! Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
Yeah, it's about the same British as Bakul's guys.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Well, the cool-headed one. Be patient, trust and thank it. The man does good work.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
That's pretty fucking horrible.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her.
Off. Off, go away.
While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
We had a boat.
Why release the punitive not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Yeah. So we kind of lost our pursuers, but they're heading down the river, but we need a new bow.
We'll meet you at many fires.
I made the put rescuing embassies head of my own project, but I do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. Here's how important she is to me, yet regardless how close we are, we have made the same choice. After I'm capable of saving sister while also winning the throne, then I'm not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Fair enough. Very narrow-minded on your particular pursuit, but you know, you're not completely a cold, the cool cold one inside. We need to get our forces. First, may allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Explain! First, at the very least, we believe this Ubico knows where Lamberti has been taken. Banker is shuddering their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join in full haste. Unfortunately, Ikori has had the foresight to release your impunity from its harness, leaving us without means to give pursuit. Anneville, as an expert in water, what are the chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I would like an extra hand to help scatter about, however. Would you accompany him, Kaji? I nod. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the Highlands repaired. It appears some damage when the penalty was let loose. And with all the pellets in the can, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are about a short walk away. Then let's divide the tasks and have at it. There's usually an aggressive herd of wild immunities downriver, so our girl must have fled to the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the upper rivers. Zeno Masashi. Assuming Opportunity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of the marsh. Igaka. We'll need to lure her back to the Shannon with the promise of food. Wild persons eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Notice I've added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Igaka is crawling with predators, however, I shall leave it to you to scatter the feed deeper in. I'm waiting for you near the Shannon with the rest of the Opportunity's enticing feast. Fair enough. Wrong button. Doesn't that walk? To also walk at least. Damn, we're about to an hour and 40 minutes. Doesn't feel like it. put down the food. Swamp mug. Let's go for the opportunity to feed along the water's edge. More food. Also, I swear it's been raining like every single time we're running around this place. Once I finish the last of the paint, step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Here she is. What to be afraid of? We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on then, come with me. I don't think I've read how big that thing is, damn! Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. Give her a few meters and lead her over to the boat. You look, I want to know we have our punity back. This is a little bit huge. It's a big boy! Or a big girl, rather. Absolute unit! I get that's meant to be a big thing for how large the boat it pulled, but damn! It is literally the size of a whale. I don't think manatees get this big. I can see how I was able to pull the boat so damn fast. So thank you for the hydrate. For my poor throat. Juana. We got the thing back. Now has the punity in hand, then good. I expect nothing less from the certified cleaner. As for the harness, we're able to purchase all the parts we need. Liver twins all over the Earth and Shire now. Having the possible make the repairs. I'm told it should take long. We're ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Hey, yeah, for right current. Thancred must know something by now. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Herbio's boat to its destination, confirmed they're indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, mean Bakul Jar Jar and his minions. I swear I'll make them regret this. Levity is in the breach lift tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we'll strap in the punity and make our way back down the Ahug Katuomu.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead.
Excellent.
She's on. Best not dally.
Angry kitty.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
We did hit the helmet.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Hey, it's a durable bugger.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Tancred! I save.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Oh, that happened out the window.
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
I'll see you in Hanlamati. Once again, you have come to my rescue, Koana. And all of you too. Smiling nod. Bakul Judge must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't be so careless and underestimate it cost me a keystone. I just spent his life so he could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed me and believed my cause, and I've let him down. So we take back what was stolen. No, content over, yes. Take it back. Gotta find him. Yes, we'll do exactly that. Next time I meet that brute, I'm straight in the scale behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, don't Bakul Judge curse some useless Bunua sycophant? What do you call sight of this? A reference to Sarilja, I assume. He's devoted to our brother and is the only Bunua I know of participating in the right succession. Is Arulja was somehow involved in this? I'll never be ever putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his... Oh, wait, no. Forfeited his right to claim to the throne. Bakujaja should face punishment, of course, so must the bandits who had a temperature to abduct Lenati. I should request Father said a continue of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree on the measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of bandit in the first place. If we dig deeper in my fight, we're roofing for everyone. It's the stairs. They need fixing. It is something to think about. For now, however, the ride continues. I thank you all for your help. Should be moving as well. I feeling fit to travel, Wuklama. You bet I am. Zoroja's gained a good head start. It's time we clawed back some lost ground. I'm sorry that's happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down. Around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate your coming to save me. Yeah, I can now fly! History's keepers. The Rebecca and friends, let us be on our way to Yokhoi. Or to the Yokhoi. Let's back to where the Papa demand begins. You remember the post bar where you triggered a walking off with Rakessa? Just go about to rub my face like that, eh? Always raising my hackles on purpose, so, you know, trying to keep my anger directed to him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing here all day and we have a lot of lost ground to make up for. There's more side quests to do, but I shall do those later. Anyway, I can now fly! Ascend to the skies, piggy! Ascend to the sky! That's still a really cool mountain. Ew. I couldn't leave without letting Redrick know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Annabelle's nowhere to be seen. Could you wait for a few moments? Would you give me the benefit of the doubt? Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug leaner a piece of my mind. I was trying to look about and agonise over the loss of a key set, but it seems we have nothing to be concerned about. Onward and uppers then. Oh god. No preference. Why is it so populated here? When you notice the air grows thin at elevation, take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep rest, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. Bum ba dum bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. Right. Merchants, Mender. Not much here. I'm getting used to the air up here. Nope. OPS having a moment. Shika and Noko. Ishi tan. Okay. Hello, Sully. Getting used to the air up here. There's a place from the Lay of Peru where Papa met the Yokoi. Big buggers. I'm not sure how I feel about the weird fish eyes. As we've end, I think I actually see one outside of a picture. Those from most of Torali, the giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the song when they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant.
Shikano Kanokano Kokozatan Tan.
Okay. Here in the mountain to watch over the Vidra Malagamanda, the mountains is prison within their temple. Speaking of the wrong brain and having fun with it. Yeah, you do you. You're welcome. As we head up a mountain. To watch over Tyrell Vidrum. Yes, we're talking about then. But the Tyrell Vidrum, a creature that lived for far longer than normal and weaker to strange powers. Indeed, even among their anomalies, Valagamanda is unrivaled in strength. It's endured for centuries, bringing catastrophes each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Eyes, it was the It was Galujaja who last managed to imprison the beast and has lain dormant in the temple ever since. So the building still bears a gaping hole in the ceiling from when Valagamanda was lit inside by Galujaja's final ploy. So the inhabitable, so I'm watching too much. Fair enough. But yeah, this is spoilers galore. And I casually talk about past events. Honestly, the strongest of all Turo Vidral. Someone's like to fight it. Warlord's Echoes was where both the Layer of Proof and the Layer of Ice took place. Does it suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we fight him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my Keystone out of him. Do what we can here now. We will find Bakul Jaja. I suppose we do a 4 Keystones to earn, and then we'll do the contour pits against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Let's just prepare this to the Carioza the Gracious. Also the temple's called. The mob is summoned into the High Luminary Gerfurler is to be found there. If we have some information, it seems he'd be the best. Then it's there. Then he seems a wise choice. Good morning and welcome to Warlord's Echo, welcome home of the York Hoy. I excuse me last time this village received visitors other than the occasional Pele merchant. You must say to make sure everyone in the village gets enough to eat, and also been charged with welcoming outsiders if they are scattered few among us confident in their command of the common tongue. I do this especially eloquent compared to my neighbours here, but please do forgive us if we pronounce a word or two. Fair enough. Yeah, they seem civil for people who apparently ruled the land of a tyrannical fist. Let's see if it's got us through. And what about the third province of Tuliola? Seek your elected for the right of succession. May I speak with Grufruler? High Luminous granting admittance to the claimants. You may enter. That was easy and expected. In we go then. Gods, is that? Aye. Valigamanda. Yield a thing of ice. And looks like very similar to the first boss of the Omega raids. You're welcome. Hi, Lemony Gerfler. He is not here, present. I am Lumine Zoomer. This is the Sky Rune. Valagamanda? It is. The sort of vigil whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, who are once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagamanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Rune descended upon our Carpathia 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Galujaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Yes, I take a bow of Gallup. Malaga men raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As the foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond their limits of their endurance. First to the head of reason and cocked a desperate plan. Galu Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Turtle Vidro to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa. What happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic of Stania's prison grows weaker with each passing year. Valaga Magical Hitman's power of fire, lightning, and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm is a result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Galamanda? Setting future warriors aside, you have to attempt to defeat a proof, yes? The High Luminate, chosen elector of DAWNTRAIL, has left me the instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are the scout of Mountain to find the waiting Gerfiller. Let's be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. The expeditions are underway. Then you best pick up the pace. However, we need a direction to search first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Because Valagamanda was enormous. And her power had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Just prison never failed, though, we can expect the odd guard to come running. If you're up just to save the day. Well, if the plan was made by Guru Jaja and he made the ice of prison begin, I imagine it's getting big because of his age. Oh. Wrong person. As we've been informed, the feat approved requires to seek the High Luminary Gerfiller somewhere upon these mountains. However, if early feats eradication must assume the challenge preludes the Yakhoi from answer a question in a straightforward manner. We also ask you to pay code to the potential while attempting to divine Gerfiller's whereabouts. The judge may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words, such as my theory anyway. Let's see what we can discover. All the names seem to be 3 syllables like this. Melios? Hello, no, not seen today. That's your question. That's a Bra who came to the temple earlier. Was he really the third promise? She seems rather imposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Galujaja? Wow, so tiny to compare to these things. You gentle and reserved people. Yeah. Guess they had time to think. If they've had time to think about the conquering days. Asking after High as well, are you? I don't know where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we can't, for one. He holds as much value as any treasure we possess. There are records of lives in your rival tomb. I will let you know the stone that the story of a meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about whales, I bid you visit Proof to the northwest hip here. It is one of our grave sites. I'm just wondering if they're sneaking a reference here. This thing looks like a moth. But these are all the V-Draws. I wouldn't be too surprised they're sneaking a Godzilla references in this. It's very unfeminine of a giant monster arriving to terrorize things. Tuliola, no, your father. No, you're from far away. Oh no, Tuliola, no, you're from far away from that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is a warder of the Sky Ruin, but also a keeper of the Sepulchres. And his duty often take him outside the village. That's probably the most concrete direction. And the graveyards. Flying hippo. First thing first, will anybody able to coax a definite location for High Luminary? As expected, but then other clues or other hints we might point in the right direction. In addition, as you duty girl is in charge of keeping the graves. As did I, Yakoi Spectacles appear to hold special significance in their culture. It appeared appropriate for us outsiders to enter into the burial grounds. Proof, you say, as he encouraged you to visit the place yourself. Yep. Let's go take a look. Even if we don't have even if we don't find Gerfel over there, it'll give us a chance to learn about the Yakoi. The gravesite's somewhere northwest of here. Then well, we can leave from that side of the village from the start, shall we? Off we go. I remember a Aether current being around here from the distance it gave me. Falls are going to head over proof on the trail west. Shadow drops everywhere, so we're moving at a pace. Some of us are not built for cracky terrain. I thought you were going to be over here, so I stumbled off a cliff. When you go catch of Aaronville, he should be able to point you in the right direction. Cool. It looks like oh god, I forgot what the name of the ruins are called. I think them be. I don't. Why am I blanking so hard? Go. Get the map uncovered. Yep, okay. Power Google. Walk up this ledge. That's it, Machu Picchu. Or something like that. I remember it being like a weird like a weird rhyming name. That's what the... I'm assuming the grave places. Or the grave site. That's what it looks like anyway. The volcano? Machu Picchu is pretty cool, a bit too tall though. It's on top of a mountain, so it makes sense, and we are also right now on top of a mountain, but there's that. Screw you. That back on. Nope. Yeah, now from above it looks like Machu Picchu. Or similar to Machu Picchu. Yeah, that's only a little bit taller. It's only ever so slightly. Remind me, Oh. Just south it says. I was up there. Ugh. Oh, it must be up there. I still very much like this that fight music. Northwest. It must be like right on the tip here. But there it is. It is not, however, the one I was looking for. I'm remembering getting readings of east from here, so it's probably about there. I was going to grab. Away for map reading skills. Must be a hunt train going on. Northeast. There it is. Pumpkin stack. Where on earth would the next one be? 500 yards to the east, to the west, east west. So I'll put that somewhere in this region. We'll grab that one later, because I'm sure the game will send me that direction. Shades of Grief. Oh yeah, shards, that's what Al said. Ridiculous crater, there's no wood, no trees, not even dry grass, yet the ground still burns. Oh, this is one of the scars left by Valigamander's rampage, as told by the saga. The Skyrim's fire describes the term of flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I fought a Laternian banishment. But now I've lost sight of Woklamat, proof from the northwest. Proof's northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Hey look, what do you know, it's put me in the vague right direction. I must have fell on the map. Toasty. If my vague math is right, that would actually put me on the path. Yeah, to the Aephorite. Or the Aether current. There it is. Hatch. Patient Gravekeeper. Alright, who are you bothering? Ah, Wicklamana wins again. Looks like someone here now, so looks like everyone's here now. So, greetings, Rend. Are you Gerfler? Oh, I am not. The High Illuminated, however, tasked me providing a lesson in sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Yes, we're meant to find a way here after all. I tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, and scatters ashes across the peaks. Or we do not see death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who knew them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishaps claims us. They might etch ourselves into living chronicles of for eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel entered this journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the heart of those who read my grave glyphs, and in the same manner my friend does in mine. I also been thus with your people, the conception of existence and death, of this conception of existence and death. Continue along this path to the indelible passage, behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. And that's what we'll do. Your tradition are fascinating, I'd love to know more. Thank you for allowing me to share them, and in doing so, remain in your heart also. Actually. West, so that'd be over there. That seems to be the direction we're going, so make things easy on me. Giant Minotaur. So long, suckers. Hello, the fellow we met at Prue suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Lunar commanded that they watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has been my family's duty to pass on the teaching of the murals for generations to generation.
Sayonara, suckers.
You makes it excellent to give the telltale of your people's history. The events that shaped us, and I will share them with you to continue on your way. Please, we'd love to hear all about it. But I will begin. First, we took the time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokoi. Blessed are signs of strength matched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of DAWNTRAIL under their dominion. Then all of them before had been conquered, they turned their gates northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Zaktorod, unable to cross the strait by ship, or our father set building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of the century. Zorgo the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge, and it's really our love for travel. I can't imagine the patient dedication to complete a work of that scale. I've never heard of Yuktra living in Zuctoral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mirror and behold the answer. There seems just that many giants perished at once, What manner of enemy could repel their invasion? A foe unarmed and unseen, when the expedition pushed forth to Zaktoral those 1,000 years ago, soldiers were felled by disease. A terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly risen blight for the local Tonawata and Shatona. It was but a mild affliction of the soul that had come with turning of the seasons. What manifests him as a lively gods, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of the every 10 Yokai joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to an infection. Those survived continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. Affairs before lacking inherent resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deadly ill disease a local might shrug off. These vices have again rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. So, well, you just head north, get super ill, and if you manage to even survive it, you can't have kids? Damn. Sounds like... From that description alone, sounds like something you get from, like, radiation poisoning. This mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkapacha. The reason they left first, why they have forced so long to push so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned they shared the continent of peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly awaiting their fate, decided to strike the first blow. Yet they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster at Zaktoral and their withdrawal to the mountain did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been asked for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we have traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you what's right before your eyes. So I return to the present. I trust you find this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always going to learn more about my fellow Torali, how he lived until now, and how he wished to live from now on. And I believe you're ready to proceed. The High Luminary bears you meet him upon the summit of Wurgo. I think it was scaling a big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of you and begin your ascent, but be wary beyond the edgeway. The mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. Keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Wurgo. Time to climb a big-ass mountain. But first, Aether Current. Very peaceful up here. Monsters were standing. Past it. Why did I do that? That's right there. More of the map to explore over here. If you change to Gunbreaker, just siphon up as much EXP as I can get. Onward, my porcine steed. Any more? Might be the last one. I think that's the last one. Yep, one more to find. And then the rest are all quests. Oink oink. I just love flying, especially when I wear like something like that doesn't change. Like a powerful Techno's knight with a scythe raises adorable pink pig. The veterinary is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing here? I was just taking the scenery is all. Come on. You don't want to fall too far behind our fellow others. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Remember how the Chronicle was saying how there's more than they thought, the further away they moved from the idea of peace? It occurs to me that Zoro Jarge attempting to defeat a proof and he'll have heard that same lesson. I couldn't hope that it made him reconsider his own stance in educating people through war. High Luminary. That's a big mountain.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Yo.
Farther. Tomar. Tuliorulu. Korogar.
Well, thank you, Echo, for the translation. You expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted one, did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliolong?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
That's how you pronounce it? Yokhui? Yokhui.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Shame, it seems they want to fight us.
Then die on your knees.
Bird! Crystals.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Do the warrior thing. Be a tank.
That's right.
Back to the mountain you go.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
You're too precious for us well, Wuglamat.
How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
Catboy's right. What catboy?
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gefurler is waiting.
Time to climb a tall as hell mountain. Yeah, dungeon. Alright. Dungeons, workers armor. Fine. 30 minutes, I guess should give me enough time to go and find the last ether current. Yeah, down there. Alright. That's so much funny. Alright, Warrior of Light, we're going to assign as much. Wait, where are you going? Oh, that's fast. I don't know if this is start or I appear to have jumped in the middle of it. Yep. Spam the AoE. Spam! Spam until they all drop and die. That's a bunny. I was not expecting Crystal Ice Bunny. Alright. Alright, easy enough to learn so far. Oh boy. It's a strange tactic of freezing your ally like that. Ah. No. Ban. Armor cap of heat. Ah. Read all the things. Oh dear, tank is dead. Oh dear. What happened? Did the healer just stop healing, or did the tank just get utterly thrashed? Up we go. Daruja. All right. Great, another chest already. Fun. Alright. Dip the mode to go! Well, so far it's standard fare for a dungeon. The scenery is lovely. Yeah, up we go. It's the bird. Oh, jeepers. Alright. I didn't realize where to stand that. Yeah. Be behind. Get that flanking bonus. The tank is not the brightest. Alright, restack that. Yay, free gear. And there goes the bird. Oh, we're almost passing it. Oh jeez. Oh, hurt me. The tank's dead again. This is going pretty poorly, honestly. Do that. He thinks a healer is a bit new at this. They're saying they have like 90s and 100s already, so they've got some experience, but something is not adding up. Guess right there. We need some tasty loot. Nice katana. I'm guessing you're the High Luminary. Nip Gerfeler. And it's a funny name.
I am Gurfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
You gonna sumo wrestle me? Rolled low on that.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Okay, the other guys are kind of big, but this man's massive.
Chronicles of it. Retell the hunger of roiling waters.
Alright. Fire.
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting peaks. I will take the measure of your resolve.
Come on, tank. Alright, just giving us cool wind punches.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Oh, we want these. Oh, hello, Pipe Insane. Welcome.
Your thunder roar!
We're fighting a giant man.
That you
How you doing?
endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless dogs.
Keep the wrong thing. That's tornadoes. He does look a bit like Horror Lou, I'm not gonna lie. I think this guy is a bit more civil than Horror Lou. When he ain't fighting us. Oh, cool. Yeah, they ain't suplexing us, so that's a start. More like Fire Giant Man, I guess. He doesn't have a giant ball though. Remember when I said this also having a bunch of FF9 things, we also got the Pearl of Pearl, which are heavily influenced by the one kid in FF10. Oh. This is his younger days. It makes sense, these guys are meant to be giants. Not so much with the snap. Limit break! And next to nothing. Come on. Wah, 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 da, da. Hey, level up. And I can't say to tackle the healer deserving the commendation. I'm giving it to the dancer. Combination. You. Huzzah. He ain't much of a looker. They have all these weird, like, googly fish eyes. Upon learning Spider-Man's lineage, a fifth angry tribute will be added to gauge. Once sufficient energy has been stored, you can activate or awaken, which open up when you tribute into gauge. Cool. That was a fun dungeon. Short and quick. Airville. Yeah, good, big man.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
You can't just point at the size there.
We were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness.
That sounds like Dr. Claw.
A single dreamer might have been dismissed.
Next time, Gadget.
Dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same. The luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
A Another
Come on now.
claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Yep, he ready to go again.
Here and now, I think he means.
Out the way. Oh, we don't get the watch.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
How did he not lose those these tiny rocks? Man's man huge.
3 to go.
Free to go and reclaim a 1.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth.
I think I've seen a show like this before.
Alongside them
Hunter Cat's
are
Hoe.
the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Varigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That's a rule.
That explains why there are so many.
It doesn't. Fair enough.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
There's this. There's his hands. There's his servant.
Ah, third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
They're not graves. Well, they can be. They will become graves, but they're not graves when the man's still alive.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda. Your fathers, included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
That's vaguely what I remember him saying before.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Kiwa.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
You gotta hit me with a space banjo?
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking.
Well, that's what the other two have in spades, and you're very much... just no original three of them can just factoring into all Gurul Jaja's personality.
I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques.
Yeah. Would actually hit you with it. No, don't hit me with the space banjo.
And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
It's charisma. Time for encouraging words. But also, yeah, the piece. The love of a piece. That's also nice.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Kitties, if you know what it's saying. That's...
What in the hells was that?
My words exactly.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Oh.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
Alright, thankfully you have a Godslayer among you.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Yeah, it has Black Piece immediately. What freed the giant bird snake? Alright, now I know we got this important plot point, we gotta go back and see what's going on. But first I need my Aether card. Away, Poxy. Be down here. So this tense music. Rushing back to get back to the town upon a pig. This adorable pig. That's about so small. Looks good. Yeah, I love it. I mean, there's loads of mounts in this game. Some of them are funnier, some of them are just more serious looking, like, I don't know. The pod from Nier, for example. But I just like the idea of just riding around on a little goofy Dumbo pig. It's even funnier if I was playing a Rogadon, because these things don't change to, or this map particularly doesn't adjust for the size of your character. Nobody ever annoyed these guys. Hog Rider! Southeast, that way. Is that tiny pig wings? Yes, it's a Porksy. East. That's my favorite mount.
What the hell is this?
Not a tiny pig with wings. It's as I said, it's a Dumbo pig. He uses his ears. Oh my god, here. When I first saw someone riding around it, I was like, I must have this mount. And I spent far too long acquiring it. I think I got a few more funnier mounts in here. Hang on. We've got Good Boy Torgol from FF14. We can give him pets. What else do I have that's kind of funny? We've got a hippo. And a little cart. They added a chocobo and Conan Exiles. Really? Not the kind of game I figured I'd have to see a chocobo in. A unicorn. This is what I expected. It's a fancy glow unicorn. Or the car from FF14. Yes. Get the regalia. Oh yeah. This stupid ass thing. From goddamned, cars. Yeah, the car is a multi-mode. You have 4 people in it. This thing from Fall Guys. So a rhino tank. But do those actually kind of like badass ones, like Ninetales. This honestly kind of cool thing. Just mind the really freaky face. Oh, the mounts are crazy. Yeah, they're great. Got Phoenix. I can't really fly just yet with. Well, he's not in this area. What are you wearing? Oh. Or, yeah, being attacked by aliens. Alright. one. Yeah, there's a bunch of funny mounts. And I'm gonna explain about time to investigate Sergeant Eva. There are already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone's preoccupied treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. Oh boy. You mean to yeah, do that. I mean, you also get some funny like my little kitty here. My little companion. He's just been ever since I've had him, he's been my main companion I've had with me. If there are many injured who are in need of aid, should you find anyone, blah blah blah. Okay. Otherwise, I should pretend to whoever needs requires much urgent healing. We can get him here once we've seen to these people's hurts. Speaking of that, Zan. Where is he? He's in here somewhere. The only reason we have that is because of Stormblood. Where is it? Here we go. Go fight against Rathalos. And you can earn Rathalos as a mount, which I want to do at some point. Going back on my favorites. Wrong one. Give me up my little flying kitty. Yeah, that's that was part of the crossover. Monster Hunter had you fight Behemoth, and Final Fantasy had you fight against a Rathalos. And then both had you getting armor sets, where Monster Hunter had you build the Dragoon armor set and the spear for as an insect glaive. While this game kind of got like, I bet we can describe it if Final Fantasy Smiths made Rathalos armor. And it kind of came out like a cool trench coat like thing. What did you send me? Oh my god, that is just straight up a chocobo. And it's all derpy looking. It's an FF14 chocobo. Nice. Anyway, let's help some people. Enough flailing around. You are the third Promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Wrap the chocobo. Well, magic in different colors, that's kind of the expectation. And by the picture you gave me one, I'm assuming you got a white one. Everything burned, touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me there, a few others in more dire need of help. My wounds nothing serious, but it's just drying into my throat as if all the moisture has left my body. Ew. Done all I can for now. The injured. Actually, turn this off. Right. Oop. Done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert. Then. I nod. That as well. We left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree did a fire sweep through the village. If there was a fire, there'd be far more burn marks. The details are unclear. Once I hear the giant that attacked by that mounted bird, the group's leader, Opal, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then I felt an intense wave of ether. I returned to the find all echoes in the state. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. I rose at the first giant I saw with a delirious pain he repeated the same warning. Malaga Amanda has broken free, thus I did contact you full haste. We'll get you more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yeah, I should speak to the Temple Guard as he has become the Sky Ruins prison. Back to the tense music. High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
Yeah, that giant bird snake is gone.
It's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Cool, Jar Jar, I'm assuming. Well, time to go tripping balls!
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror.
I'm gonna go play cards on me and stream. I'll talk to you later. Alrighty, see you later. Have fun.
You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have.
Rise and rage, little terror.
Oh, cool. You've done some stupid ass thing. This is probably very high on the list.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Bakul is a dumbass.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
Go kill a god, as I usually do.
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance.
Well, thankfully, you have quite a literal god slayer right next to you.
I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As if that is the kind of change I live for. Didn't even a smirk.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
And just keep casually proving Xeno's right.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Nods. A nod. Smile. Aaron will not join on the nodding.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Alright. Time for the first trial. Or soon to be the first trial. However, only does have a good track of Valagamanda. The trial true method of comparing sightings to other sightings passes as reliable. It's also most time consuming. The second option, but not reliable the third, but if we're lucky, this is ascertain the sky runes whereabouts far more quickly. Though it's 12 Vidros with extraordinary age, the Valagamanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it's a corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. It's the pointer finger minion. Really? Uploading an announcement playing with toys. It's no toy, it's an ether seeker. As enthusiastically as used to detect the ether of living beings. Which also coincidentally happens to look like the pointer finger used in all the old menus. And now you've had that in your pack, this whole time. And care about the far specific ether aspect, the problem with Valagamanda, however, that it can shift through between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. We know that in order to awaken Valagamanda from its icy prism, Bakul Jaja spells which quicken its fire aspected ether. And it wasn't here uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, draw the conclusion that upon breaking the ice, Valagamanda unleashed a great fiery blast. The choice is plain. Fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we are not able to input a quarry's unique aether signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method, information gathering versus a potentially swift but easily misled gleaner tool. I also not both do both methods at the same time. Good idea, we first to fall back on if the second fails. You try with me then, Kaji, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. The rest of the stay behind the talk. The item says the more scary institutions we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here on the verge to tend to the Yakwe. Very few are seriously injured, but I'm wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valagamanda. I should be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Alpha being a good boy. Right, sounds like we have all have work to do. Should be on our way as well. I nod. We had to ask her to village first and then set Seeker to detect fire aspected ether. Never before I'd ever see the day that the stupid ass pointer finger would ever be relevant in a plot. Right, Seeker's ready to go. Waller's Echo Storm suffused with Skyrune's residual ether, so we have excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Right, let's begin tracking, shall we? Follow the Ether Seeker. Yeah. Affirmative, tracking the source of fire aspect at ether. It just points out to a standard ass fire sprite. Not quite literally creature we are after. Would you mind either fire sprite or continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be? Right, time to beat up a fire thing. Huzzah. Sorry, mister, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Search. Probably going to point over here, isn't it? That's a lava thing. Bring it up, but again, not what we're looking for. If you be so kind. Beat it up. Not giving you trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Fair enough. Take care of zoom tracking. Do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative. Yeah, head towards the fire pit. Every Valga on this last rampage, Kratos' flame registers the Seeker's excorporeal ether. In the words of Turdial's saga, when Valgamedra raged out of control, its fires burned forever, its ice does not fall, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Sun able to turn the Skyrim's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within a melting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it has a strange feeling to see the fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire is classified as living ether. We can feed a sample of it into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. There, the Seeker should ignore any effects to extinction but Valagamandras. However, as was possible from the start, then you needn't report all these creatures at all. My apologies. Seeker has much to learn from this journey as a gleaner and as a guide. Hey, fine. The Sky Rune. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valgamanda's ether. Zoom tracking based on the data sample. Affirmative, resume tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected, engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Zoom. Away, my steed. I'm sorry, Piggy. Thankfully, we heal when we're not in combat. You'll be fine. Maple teriyaki. Go the Seeker's draw direct to Skyfire. Now I know that we set the correct parameters for a fair aspect. I try to cruise in the fresh air for a recommendation that should direct us to Toral Vidral itself. Recalibrating, go! Yeah, it's going to lead us all the way over to here. Wakor Lador. Get the way with tree monster. The map has been unscoured. Free. Right, I'm like 3 levels ahead. Alright. Even though the Valagamanda was inside this passage, let's head through the other side. I have an idea what this one's about. The weird sci-fi place that we've seen in the build up towards the release.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Ring ring.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop! That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
But why though?
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Scowl.
She saved me.
from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Mr. Rando. Bodyguard man.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
I don't think it's doing for the greater good. He says he wants to do it because he wants to test it.
Our
Test
nation
himself.
is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Yep.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the sky ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Off we go. To me do a trial. Yep. Jesus Christ, you can use this, but you do person, yes, I'm a team, don't take this trial with NPC's companions. Some of these ads are all different from those you're normally able to select. Can we now? Viper picked him as an innovator. As much as I'd like to. The NPCs are not very good. I don't know if they may have fixed that since, but they usually aren't the brightest in a fight. So we're going in here, it's like, yeah, we're all 7 of us or 8 of us are gonna go in and fight. And that now. You and yours are the journey to edge of existence back. I'm sure defeating this overgrown snake bird has well within your capabilities, so I bet you'd be cautious all the same. Wait. How are people doing? Hi, Boba's okay-ish. That's good. I'm fine. It's warm, but fine. You wearing? No, you're wearing the sparkly armor. I'm feeling brave. I'll queue this up as a tank. It takes too long. Well, not too long. It would be much quicker, but I don't really want to go try tanking something I'm not familiar with. Tried with Zeramus, not Zeramus, Zodiac, and he kind of kicked my ass a tiny bit. Because I did not know what to do. Oh. Let's reach out. Dance! And that's about to be reset soon. Nice. Deliveries. Less than 5 minutes. I hope it's not going to take too long. If it does take too long, I'll probably give it a go with the NPCs. Assuming they're also queuing it for as well. I'm surprised they're not appearing in this. The joy of waiting queues. The fine, but I can do this. Have the character look where your camera is. It kind of just purely depends on the day, and like if I was trying to do this on the first day of the day of release of this expansion, this estimate would probably be well into the 40-minute zone. Yeah, this is like on average for other people, especially if I was doing this as a DPS job. But often, as I was saying, it's usually about 5 or odd minutes, but usually tanks and healers tend to have way shorter times because they're always in demand. But I think healers have the fastest queue time. Because they play kind of like a Destiny has an issue of hunters being the highest population. The highest population in this is always a DPS job. Followed by tanks, and then I think healers being the least. Yeah, healers always. I mean, healers always. Also, healers just kind of fun in this game. If a players that go here, well, you're spoiled for choice between. But it's not. Anyway, you've got White Mage, who does, is a White Mage, heals, and you also throw rocks and holy powers. Scholar, you have a book, and Fairy Wife. I have not touched Scholar personally. Oh, there we go. One that's already been in progress apparently. Uh-oh. Well, screw you, game. There's an issue with the server. Alright. Screw you, I guess. Yeah, I'm just equally as confused as you, Zan. That's the first for me to ever see that happen. But as I was saying, you got the Astrologian. Do cards. Again, another job I've not played. But apparently it's meant to be kind of fun. And then you have the heal I like. The Sage, where you become a Gundam with like literal laser drones. It's very cool. Alright. So I don't really trust the AI. Yeah. That. Do this now, I guess. Last time I tried doing a trial with the NPCs, they all died. Let's see how they fare this time. Yes, fingers crossed they survive. Oh, he's a big birdie. How did we get up here? Back on. Like I said, the AI just does not move. Alright. Wind go around in the middle, fire, walk away from it. The sides. Oh god. That hurt. You'd think so. But no. Oh. Whoops. That was my fault, that one.
Behold the heavens' brilliance!
Lord Lamar, what are you doing? What the F is that? Ah. It's now snowy. Cool. For the impact, for the AI's nebulous, I only think I can think why the answer is from limitations from the engine. Because when they do things, they actually are kind of decent, but they are very dependent on, I'm not really sure, like, whether or not their AI can keep up with what's going on. Alright. Ah. Okay.
My turn. Think you're tough, do you?
Oh dear. Ow. If there's only one credit to the AI, you can see, you can also see where you have to stand. Help you avoid the attacks, but when they choose to actually try and avoid. Guys? Okay. I am so thankful I managed to eat that hit. But the positioning they are taking right now is not helping. I mean, that was cool. Not sure if it was Eschaton Judgment levels was cool, but that was still pretty cool.
Let's give them a show!
Keep moving. Now, will the AI be smart enough to use the limit break? And this AI is actually keeping on top of healing me. Nice. She did the normal level 2 limit break, but it was slightly different. God, bird killed. That was honestly not too bad with the AI. But again, this is only the first trial of the expansion. Ba-da-na-na-na.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
They were down a single party member, the party wasn't optimized.
For you, Papa!
The Borkwar's balking.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You've a ways to go. Hey, fought well. You did this. You did your limit break, and you didn't screw it up.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Me barking up a storm, the doggo. We do like the book. He do. We're proud to speak a successful hunt, not I'm surprised in the least. The Roja came back earlier, and that one was immediately a surreal Janto. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. There's nothing usual for Zarulja. No, it's Bakulja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead. Probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. Your insane Valgramanda, wasn't Urkapacha to have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm also an heir that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take him back my keystone. We did the thing! Yokuri must be anxious, wondering where and when Valgramanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alphano as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. Shouldn't let them worry enough a moment. All side quests are opening up. Just the quest left. Then I'll be able to fly here as well. Fancy outfit. Very kingly. That is the most evil looking chocobo ever. What the hell? Before we do anything, we should talk to Griffler.
To the temple, then?
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
I have time waiting for Inspector Gadget.
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
I mean, we killed him, so I think that constitutes a fortifying.
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
That is our rule.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Mathrock acquired.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
I think losing Valagamanda disqualifies him in the running.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolal as we enter this new age.
Yep, Irish goodbye he gives.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Away they go. Oh, this dude.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
Anything I could think of that we've seen so far would be stuff from the Ancients and the Ascians.
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel.
There's only those who work the quarries.
But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
Just take the W. And a thank you.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Oh boy. That was it. Yeah, getting close. Probably enough time to do the Ifrit quests, or the Ifrit quests. I did not think Vorpalor and his brethren would have a sudden change of heart about Tuliola. That doesn't mean they won't never change at all. Today is proof of that. Alright. These two will give me my power to fly. The flames burn no more. Very fellow regards you as a mixture of reverence and certainty. Great and mighty Kaji, I've heard you tell victories over Valagar and Manda. You protected our land, and for that I, Peripheral, express my deepest gratitude. I only wish that you could have seen the battle. I wish only could see the battle with my own eyes. As a ruler of the Yokoi, I cannot fathom how one of your means of stature laid low such a fearsome Skyrim. Must you ask that you demonstrate your martial prowess? Thank you for this honor. Of late, hulking monsters have been sighted south of the Shades of Grief, endangering all who travel along the road. I bid you snuff out this threat, and I might see for myself how you subdue your foes. I shall go there now. Join me when you are prepared. Alright. Easy enough to do. Illuminating ritual. Garhurler is eager to light up some things around here. Alright. Hail visitor, care to partake in one of our customary rituals. Bread not for you. For your part to be played as a simple one. You see, the illuminations here in Walnut can make use of glowstone, a rare and precious mineral found only through mining. On occasion, we offer prayers and hope that their light remains strong and bright. First, I ask you to raise your hand to the saltwater jar and pray for the light everlasting. Stranger it may seem, as sure as necessary step in our ritual. Now, Great War Slayer, Balagamanta, open your heart and focus. Prayer to the jar. Or hold my hand out to it. It appears your feelings are well heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. As sprinkle the salt water has received our prayers, you merely sprinkle upon the glowstone scattered around the verge, and the ritual will be complete. Okay. Few more. Charge. Very slowly because I don't have a sprint right now. Ah. Nope, don't talk to you. But yeah, anyway, we'll do that moon time. Game. Yep. Boing. And we completed the ritual. For that, we have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Hirokoi will be London outsider has shared in our culture. When mining the peak for glowstones, where cages cover shellfish fossils, some have wondered if perhaps these tall mountains were once submerged beneath waves many long lifetimes ago. Which, yes, that would have happened during... Oh, Umbral Calamity? Knowing that we'll... the stone's rains are a reflection of the joy, shining or brighten when offered. Water that smells of the sea, or so the story goes. That's how our little tradition was born. Knowing that as well, over the great warrior now illuminated our humble village, our spirits are sure to be lightened as well. Suffice to say, we are fortunate indeed that you are willing to join our prayer with an open heart. May the light of the glowstone ever guide your steps. Very nice. I speed up some monsters. And now make a decent rounding off point for the day. Come, Porksy. Slay monsters. Murphalur. You had to see me in not usual way. As for this one, I made the mistake of picking a fight with me. There's never, but unlike his comrades, a good sense to flee. Not far, however, stalks us from the shadows, thirsting for blood. These beasts are phenomenal deep, possessing strength equal to their keen senses. I would have you hunt down one that remains. Follow tracks to the southwest also reveals itself that reveal itself to what it will see as a smaller, less challenging foe. On the edge of this patch. I think these things will burn out now that Algamanda is dead. What's that? Impressive. Impressive, not once did you falter for the towering Holopan. Quick direct and adapt you were indeed. Yes, I've seen this. All that's need to see now, the phrase no more, let's return to Warlord's Echo. Let's travel back. This has been a enlightening experience for me, for often I am granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skill far surpasses my own. For years I've stood as the guardian of Garazad the Gracious, watching over the seal placed upon Valagon Manda. I would have aided in the feat of ice too, had the Skyrim not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it's a duty of the Temple Guardian to drive off dangerous creatures drawn to Valagon Manda's energies. At times all we could do was shield the frozen Vidro from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now Valagon Manda has been laid low, we Guardians have nothing left to guard. Your people? This of course is cause for operation, Okapacha, nay all Toral. You no longer fear the sky ruins destruction. And yet part of me felt otherwise, a prey of purpose I relinquish my position. This would be my job unnecessary. Of course, Judge has a lot of answer for. He do. No one is to blame for my feelings of inadequacy. It's something I must work to overcome. At any rate, though, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at the very least provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But given somewhat delicate, I remain skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. I mean, Skaji is pretty it's a string bean. He is very skinny but very tall. I don't be remiss to praise your economy of movement. Always figure ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? Being an adventurer. Ah, so you're an adventurer. Doesn't mean your last purpose is the pursuit of adventure. How intriguing. Alas, much I would love to hear your many tales. I will not keep you. When you next have a moment, however, I would like to. It would be my honor to speak of you at length. They're kind of cool. I mean, these whole people are just kind of cool. All these like civilizations have been just really cool. I had like one or two misgivings about some of the other ones, but all the beast tribes so far, I just gone through, all the people groups have been meeting so far have been pretty great. Noah, pick up this quest. Fixed time we're at a Turliala. Scaling Tyrell's tolls and mounting and battling legendary beasts to death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite will be most welcome. I believe I hear for our cabins calling our names. Anyway. Then that's where I'm going to stop. I need to get some juice and stuff and also eat because I have not eaten yet. Ugh. Kaji with his eternal scowl. Oh well. What about the bum? There we go. The stream. Thank you for coming, all those who have dropped by. Thank you, Robinson, for the brief visit and the sub. He said he was streaming. Hang on. Let's see again. Just drop a raid on him if he's still on. Yes, he is. Let's go and say, let's go and just drop by on him. He was playing Call of Duty right now. Great. Alright. Stretch. Anyway, I'll see you all next time. Next stream probably be more Elden Ring because I feel I'm getting close to the end on that, or at least I feel like I'm getting near the end of that because I'm running out of places to explore. And but I feel there's probably more to do from what little I heard from Rupa. I was actively blocking when I was not hearing, seeing. Anyway, I'll see you then. Ta-ta for now. Bye!
Go to the target range, because that's where we're going. I marked it, that's the target range.
That's the next spot we're going.
Gotcha. Hey, dude. Playing some zombies. You done streaming? Oh, raiding with a party of 3 with them. Hello. What was Final Fantasy?
We might as well hit the target range and the gym. And he's done. Look at that decon. He'll get it, Albert.
Damn it.
part that sucks is shooting the fucking targets.
Damn it, I missed every shot.
Where you going?
Killed it. Wow. Elemental snake. Okay. Gotta give you a little dance, you know.
And don't bother me.
You like my undead ass?
I want my money back.
Yeah, that's a shitty service right there. Put your target up by that one in the middle. Put right here. This one. Targets around, you gotta shoot. That's all of them.
Got it.
Got it? Alright, get in.
Hello, I am getting your attention, lol.
Oh,
You're hungry.
You get the box. A zombie.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we gotta do MMA.
I don't know if it's gonna work out. You may have to do it, Jesse. I think you have to kill him with fist.
Yes, you might have to drop your
Hammer.
Your hammer.
It won't come contraband just to fix it up.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I hope not. It'll be sad.
It won't. It won't. It hasn't done it much yet.
As long as you take it back out of the game, it won't be contraband. So if you don't want to drop it, I will punch the zombie. I will box a zombie. But if you want to box a zombie, then you have to drop one of your guns.
I'll drop it. Drop it down here.
Oh. Hey, go buy these punching bags.
Oh. Oh, the punching bags?
Yeah, one of.
No, when I was up here, it said do it.
Oh, then yeah, then you're good.
Ting ting.
Did you drop it already?
I pressed button, yeah.
Oh, he's got a bunch of bags.
There it is.
He's got a bunch of bags. Jesse, you might have to help him. Yep, there it goes. Now you got a box.
Here, bitch.
Contracts now. Yep. We do contracts. Get some money. Go get our perks.
Cheap.
Crane. Colin.
Let's see. Nobody's been in 3 yet. I got room for 1.
I got room for 2 of them actually.
It's so weird how the audio gives out. Alright, we're going.
There If you can get him, get him.
I'll have Scorcher. I'm doing this whole.
D already disappeared. Didn't tell me what's for dinner. Come on, D. I'm hungry.
I'm doing this all by foot.
I got you if it does, if it don't.
Oh, okay. Oh, somebody's already shot him.
They probably already did him.
Probably did, they got out.
Oh well.
Oh, Mega Bomb. Didn't want to hug.
That's what they did.
Oh shit. I completely forgot. I only have one version.
I'm not done.
In the building. I got you. Go in the building. Let's deal with the Mega Abomination later.
Turret circuit, that cheap. That might.
We haven't let anybody die that we helped, so don't worry about it. We scared one before, but
That's fine. I don't feel like you guys are going to die. Just like I feel like I'm letting you guys down right now.
Yes, if you just done that, get it. Monkey bomb in there. Yeah, I seen that. Okay, Jesse.
Got it?
Yeah, he's a solo player. No,
I'm gonna go give him a hand, Colin.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, you got
Never mind.
pop out?
He does, but I don't have my healing roll yet. I'm going back for him.
Alright, I got him.
I can sell if I need to.
No, don't.
That's why he's fucking running.
Keep rolling, yeah. I need to go buy perks.
Alright, well,
Jesse,
we'll
head
give
to the
him a
gas station.
perk. Come on, Colin. Gas station.
Yep.
Let's see what. I'll be over in a minute. Over this guy, don't go down there. Trying to find a mega abomination by himself. I'm almost there. Buying perks.
No, I didn't buy anything yet.
I'm in.
It's here, I might as well. Come on, you
Get in.
get in the truck.
Come in. Oh, I hit that guy.
Come back, get her friend.
Get the hell in the chopper.
Put down again.
Huh?
I don't know. Probably did. I'm a solo fighting mega abomination.
I mean, I could do it if I had my proper gear, but... Hi.
Oh, that person got by.
Shit.
I got you, Colin, if you gotta get in there.
Good?
Yeah, we're good. I didn't get ass in that one either.
Down again.
Alright,
Dude, I'm gonna have to go help him.
yeah, let's go get our perks and then go help him.
Gotcha.
Trying to throw fucking mega abomination.
Everybody got the perks?
Yep, we're good.
Up, destroyed because somebody shot it.
Yeah, my bad. That was my fault.
I jumped on it just in time for it to explode in my face.
He's on top.
Oh, he's on the bottom. Let me get him, I'll cover. There's fucking mega abomination up top.
Well, that's not gonna hit that mega.
Jesse?
Go. That one's not done? Get it
I got it.
But don't start it. Let's not start it. Can we get this thing done? Does he even have pack 3 stuff?
rifle? Where's cargo down there again? We got everything.
That's kind of cool. There's a triangle there.
Oh my god. Hey, put a message out there. This is the last time.
Alright.
It's got the drum and everything. Oh, you gotta go up on the hill. I'm ready to do that, man.
Up the hill. We're going up on top of the hill.
Oh, dude, we're gonna have fun.
Okay.
Is that where we're going?
We gotta get Casimir's before we go in that one.
I have one.
I have one, that's it.
Alright, let's go buy some Casimir's. Where's
Right here beside me. You just thought about that.
I'm going to the buy station. Colin.
Gotcha, I'm on my way.
4. That thing, I didn't have to all the time.
Should I buy anything? What should I buy?
Casimir's self-revive.
One fucking still present, the other one's not. Got them out at the same fucking time.
Alright, I have 3 Casimir's and a Zelda.
Up the hill. Up there.
Like a
on
abomination
my
in the fucking store.
on my ping.
Walk away from me. Chasing me. The abomination chasing me. I got a
Yeah, I
mega
ran through
abomination chasing me. I wouldn't come to the stores this way.
Well, we have to go that way.
Give it a hug.
He turned around.
Just need some love, you know?
I got no ammo. I need ammo. Need some ammo.
Stuff.
Need some ammo.
Jesse, you can have ammo. Let's kill all these zombies that are coming up. On the hill. Right here.
I gotta eat the blade, so that's what I'm using for right now. Pick up a bunch of ammo. Alright, I'm almost full. Alright, I'm full.
I got a place over there.
Alright, pedestals, Colin. Pedestal there.
That's the mirror. Put your mirror down.
We'll interact with it.
This
I
one's
didn't know
the
if I had
drum.
to put specific items in each one.
Yeah, that's the drum.
Oh shit! I don't have the drum!
How do you not have the drum?
I don't have my drum, I don't know why.
Get back out. Come back in.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't know. Well, probably means my bad anyway. Give me a different gear.
Yeah, hold on.
That's still down there.
My inventory was full
We'll just leave. I was gonna see if anybody has it. We'll just head to Expo.
My bad. Where's this cool? Wait, isn't this the one that you get from the storyline?
I think so.
I thought it was bugged out.
It was at first,
Mine still is.
but they fixed it.
Maybe I have to unequip it, re-equip it then.
Skin?
Yeah, skin for the LTV.
Zombie truck. You know how it was bugged out at first when it first came out? And I ain't gonna.
Oh, I don't worry about it. Get it with that one. Yeah, get it. Oh, I won't ever finish it.
Yes, but when you're shooting, you ain't guys gonna get no chance of shooting.
This rifle's really not fucking good for headshot. Oh, what's that? Got more of my kisses, right? There you go. Getting on or?
Yeah. Get on.
That's my bad, guys. I didn't realize we needed it already.
At least he's got the stuff upgraded.
Yeah. And it's kind of nice because that sniper and stuff is not doing very well, so if I have the different gear, it's better.
We just gotta have a scorcher to hang out with.
You know what?
Scorcher to help get the stuff.
I can bring you one.
I'm hungry.
You want me to bring you one? I have like 3.
I would. That on my bag.
Already got it. It's like it's the bathroom. I don't have to wait with that. I have to go.
Don't forget to put the drum in.
Yeah, no, I'm grabbing it. I grabbed it. I grabbed it.
I'm watching you. I don't see no drum.
No,
Now I see a drum.
No, I knew I was gonna grab it.
Uh-huh.
I knew I was gonna grab it. I was just trying to, because that's what that spot was gonna be. I was trying to figure out what else to bring.
Well, I can tell you right now, the Wonderwolf, the ray gun, those things are junk.
Yeah, I'm bringing the Scorcher for him. I'm gonna give it to him.
Okay. I have a pack 1 crystal for you. What's this?
these two coming in.
It's done already?
I'll bring the ether blade. Then I'll use these on this. I just won't have anything for my sledgehammer.
Or you don't want to get more tools and crystals, Jesse?
I will have.
Bag will be pretty much empty.
I can carry 1, 2, 3, 4. I can carry about 4 items.
Yeah, if I can get over here quick enough, I'll do it again for everybody.
Alright. Colin, I can give you a legendary tool for your hammer.
Okay, and then I'll just pack a punch it with my discounts. Or whatever.
Anybody got an extra blade?
I got one in my bag you can have.
Ether blade? If I didn't have to carry these items, I would.
I already have the ether blade in my bag. I don't need it.
Got 2 hours left on all my cooldowns.
I got an hour and a half, so that's why I said you can have the one in my bag. I ain't too worried.
Alright.
4 tries, still got 4 hours.
I got 2 hours of mine, so. Alright. I'm ready. Everybody ready?
Yeah, I'm good. As good as I can be.
How was that one good? That was good. How will it go? We'll find out.
It's gonna work like every other time it works. Every time we go into an ether, we always finish it because we're always blasting our way through the fucker. But
Yeah, but see, we gotta face the boss.
what boss haven't we faced? Come on, we beat the red worm with fucking grenade launchers.
Beat warlords with it too.
Yes.
I thought you could just forge your case. I ain't fuck around. That's the game when we get ready to go do his other stuff. Well, I'll go after a warlord. Just gotta go into Union and do that. That one, you only get one item for it, and the rest are on the map. One's at the manor.
It's the draft, ain't it?
Yeah, you get the draft in the thing, then you gotta go to the manor to get the laptop. And all the triangles is how you upgrade that shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
The triangles
That's gonna be
upgrade
fun.
them all.
It'll be fun doing that.
But they should be automatically be able to use regardless if someone's done them because he's still has to do them. They say even though they're done, if someone in your party has not finished that
Upgrade
Easter egg,
started.
it'll respawn for them only.
I gotta get pretty quick.
You need a crystal for structure or you good?
I'm good, I gotta pack one. Oh, here.
Colin.
Come on.
Alright, we need to find a vehicle. We're doing the same thing we did before. Fuck you, Cam. If you guys find speed ball, let me know. I need it.
He said don't have one in my bag. there's already a person over here. I might as well go for the tornado. As long as we get one.
Get one.
Loser, go, go.
He probably fucking scorched it over here. That's what they're doing. They're fucking trying to get the first.
Alright, Cody, I'm gonna see if I can do it.
What?
Water.
Hey, I got fucking lucky.
Got it.
Yeah, they started one already.
Which one are you at? Middle or tornado?
Tornado.
Alright.
Yeah, they did the other one.
Alright, let's hit the jump. Down.
Oh, he just hit the last try.
We're going over here. Right here, actually.
4 out of 3 is not bad. You guys go ahead and start there.
Oh, fucking Mangler, you piece of shit.
Fucking destroyed. Fucking looking at the bike in.
Did you get rid of one?
I destroyed the bike. Outlast contract underneath me. That fucking bike's almost destroyed. I gotta fix this bike out.
Alright, I'll go for Outlast.
First one, I'll just fucking bike on the map. Alright, that was me. That's pissed. Let's shoot this bike.
I'm gonna run over here and grab some perks while we're over here.
Can't find this contract. Where the fuck is it?
It's in the house.
I'm in the house.